with a great play by Hamilton. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. Puck is dropped in period number 3. There has been no shortage of offense at either end tonight. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New Jersey's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Picked up along the boards by Mercer. Nice feed from the goaltender. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Takes it over. That's wide of the net.
That's a big miss.
Scores! Look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you couldn't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all over the net.
The Hurricanes take control of the faceoff. Moves it to Blake. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Directs it on over to Hughes. Oh, look at this. Tap dances around the check. Close, but not close enough. Tries to feed it over to Miller. And he passes it up ahead to Blake. Passes out front. Takes a shot. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
He's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Slides it across. Here's a shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And that's a smart heads-up play by Nelson. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Works it across to Siegenthaler. And he takes the dish. Great use of the stick to the defensive end by Gostisbehere. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Stones him in front.
Slavin's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
Cuts into the paint. Big save. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Hischier. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Into the offensive zone, down the right wing. Here's a chance. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Slavin's having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
Quick pass to Hall. Skates across the blue line. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Hammers a shot, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. They are really buzzing. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are.
looking to break out of their own end.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the task, but clearly the game's changing.
Good stop by Markstrom. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Devils take it across the line. Skates to the crease. Sharp angle shot. Made the stop on that play. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Blake. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Angles it over to Hall. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Handles it again. Quick feed to Chatfield. Moves the puck to Svechnikov. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. New Jersey's looking to break out. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Aho. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Carolina's effort was a dominant one. Cheryl, they control play in every corner. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, and a storm might be surging as the Hurricanes are taking to the ice tonight. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here's a blast, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. The Islanders have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. New York's on the attack. And he takes the feed. Picked up along the wall by Schaefer. Tees it up from the point. He was totally locked in on that play. Jarvis moves it ahead. And he sidesteps the check there. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Takes the return feed.
watch this play from start to finish, I think of one word, and that's attack, James. He does a great job when he's in defensive posture to know when that puck is coming and intercept it. He's attacking, he's driving, he's finding ways to possess, and then finishing it off with a goal. That is a complete play.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hall's got it against the boards. Handles it along the blue line. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the draw in their own end. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. D'Angelo's got it across the line. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Heineman. The Hurricanes have it now. Moves it to Miller. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Puck scooped up by Miller. And he takes a shot. Makes the save. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Moves the puck. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Here's a blast. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Pass back to the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. To the low slot. Fantastic save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Moves it along the wall. Across the blue line. Oh, nice save right there. Down the right side and into the zone. Pajot's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Right in the low slot. Here's him up. Oh, the reach. And will play on as it goes off the outside of the post.
New York's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Carrier's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Islanders have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Horvats won the draw inside the neutral zone. Slides the pass over to Barzal. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here in the late goings of the period, the Islanders lead it 1-0. Horvats won the draw, and they're on the attack. Cuts to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Takes a slap shot from the point. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Fires it on net. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Quick feed to Aho. Here's a chance. Great stick save by Sorokin.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here they come on the attack. Oh, close save and a beauty. Takes the shot. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far, Cheryl. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Stops him cold. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Puck moved over to Svechnikov. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Score! position. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Kulak's taking it from his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the puck check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bussy.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly...
He might have a step here. He's in. Oh, it's off the post. Carolina's got control of the puck. Tosses it to Blake. And he takes the feed. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Passes it over. Takes the puck behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Takes the pass. Carolina's got the puck. Dished on over to Martinick. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scooped up along the wall by Martinick. Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Oh, he stomps it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
The Islanders look to start the transition game. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Puck sent over to Martinick. Gets it back. A little back and forth. Carrier's got the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Romanov. New York's ready to go on the attack. Puts it on net. Point blank. Stop by Bussy.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And that pass attempt is deflected. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Lee. Across the line from center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lets it fly. And that banks off a stick. Handles the puck at the point. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Slides the puck across to Svechnikov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And a stick break setup. Gains the zone on the left wing. Takes a shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bussy!
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Slides by the check. Big time stop. One-timer. And it gets there with 2. Wow. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. It's been a seesaw tug of war through the first 2 periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. The Islanders looking against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. Quick shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Passes it to Svechnikov. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it over to Lee. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
He's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. It's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. We got a whistle offside to call.
Lucy's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
here at the blue line. Schen's got it along the wing. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Nice zone entry from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Duclair. Taken by D'Angelo. Off the post.
The Islanders are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Taken along the wall by Walker. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Near the point. Takes it into the slot. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Puck grab by Duclair. New York's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes gain possession. Sends it over to Gostisbehere. They go on the attack from the left side. Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Pajot's got it in the defensive end. New York's got it along the wall. Here he is in close. Gives them nothing in front.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
New York's got it behind the net. Here's a blast, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the ePuckStorm, and the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
New York's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Unloads it! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Chatfield slugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Drives it to the crease. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Aho. And he had the answer on that one. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. And he puts it into his own net. The Hurricanes were ready to go home. They were planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
No, my parents used to say keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They scored the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Romanov's got it to the side. Moves it to Demko. Tries to the paint. Denies him.
Boosie's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. 28 seconds to go. 24 seconds to go. Quick pass to Duclair. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tries to get the puck over to Robinson. Here's a short pass to Miller. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Quick feed to Jankowski. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. welcome back to Raleigh. What you're going to do when the Caniacs run wild on you here tonight. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Chatfield's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Moves it to Aho. Passes it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Takes it to the front. Nice save from point-blank range. Oh, they do it again. Vegas has the puck. And he takes the pass. Scooped up along the wall by McNabb. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Vegas plays it up ahead. Slips by the check. Quick pass across to Svechnikov. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Vegas has the game's first goal. They've changed the complexion now of this opening frame.
Yeah, the complete mindset redirect right here. When you get a goal, it's emotional, you're charged. The physical component, you start to engage more. So expect to find these next few shifts really energetic and on their opponent.
Shuts him down.
Boosie's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Moves around along the half wall. Lets it fly. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Golden Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. Turns it aside. And here's the pass to Hall. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Taken by Lozon. They've got numbers here. Makes a move in front. And he's peeling off to regroup. And that's deflected off someone in front. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. The Hurricanes work it through center. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lozon. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. Gains the zone along the right wall. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Oh, a clutch save.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Turn that one aside. Quick pass to Jankowski. Into the middle. Breaks it off the post. Big save in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Moves the puck over to Slavin. Cutting to the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Stomps up with the blocker.
Boosie's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Slides it to Aho. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Shakes himself free. Throws it on net from there. And one last save. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Vegas has been on a roll offensively here, and they lead it in the second. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one? He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Golden Knights have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
Hill's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Vegas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Moves into the slot. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? With the stop. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Slides it diagonally to Sissons. Hammers one from the pole. Came up with a save on that play. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Vegas will try to break out here shorthanded. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front. A chance. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Scoops up the puck here. Quick pass to Ehlers. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Sissons moves the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Takes it to the net. And that's poked away. Looks to set up at the point now. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And it comes up with the save. Gets the puck over to Aho. Avoids the poke check. Look out. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Quick stop. Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads.
Scores. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Carolina's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Cutting to the front of the net. Carrier's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the officials say. Hannifin's going to the box for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets his sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Hurricanes might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
And a great save.
Hill's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Here's a short pass to Stahl. Big time stop. The Golden Knights will kill off a few extra seconds now. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Handles the pass. Nice pass back. Robinson's carrying it ahead. Shot! It's off the air!
Carolina's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, getting some bad bounces, and the lucky ones, they're going to have to create their own fortune.
Play
out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Hines won the draw here in the open ice. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. That's blocked. Puck grab by Carrier. Pass to Miller. And nearing the final minute of the second. The Golden Knights move to the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Slides it across. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back. She's Show Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Vegas has played with purpose tonight, James. I mean, they have a comfortable lead because they've had great habits all night long. So now it's about continuing to push. They don't have to change a thing. The only thing the coach will be preaching, be defensively responsible in good posture to make sure they can protect the puck.
The Golden Knights have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Vegas goes to work in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Here they come on the attack. Dishes it off. He grabs the puck here at the point. Into the attacking area from the left side. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Goes right to the crease. Denies him. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Goalie leaves the net to play the puck.
Vegas gets their number one line out there, and I've been really impressed, James, with how they've been playing, not just in the offensive zone, but in all three zones. They just seem to have a chemistry about them. They know where each other are going to be, and it really shows, in particular, when they produce.
Avoids the defender. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. The Hurricanes take possession of the neutral zone. Carolina's on the attack. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Look at this. Moves by the check. Big time stop there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Receives the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick feed to Ehlers. Sidesteps the check. McNabb's taking it from his own end. Passes the puck over to Sissons. Shakes loose. Great read with the stick. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Passes on over to Robinson. Vegas gains control of the puck. The Golden Knights have it now. Puck picked up by Sissons. Takes a blast. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Handles the puck. To the front. Vegas has it. Moves it to Carlson. Poked away at center by Chatfield. There we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they skated out of the danger zone. Good read with the stick to break that up. Sends a pass over. Grabs the puck away. From the right side, they gain the zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, what a chance! He puts it just wide.
Well, the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And now he angles it across to Eichel. Shot! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Feeds it across the ice to Jarvis. And that pass goes off a stick. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Miller's got it against the boards. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Picked up along the wall by Lazard. Slides it across to Stone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Quick pass to Aho. Sends the pass over. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. And there it is, the final horn. Well, you It's about to go down. The Devils take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. From the point, looks to make something happen. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Lucy's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from from the slot.
Here's an odd man rush. Skates to the crease. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Hurricanes win the draw. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. There's it on net. Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hughes plays it now. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And here comes the judgment from the official. Hall's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
With possession along the wall. Here he is in front. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? Where they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
Carolina's won the draw. Moves it over to Blake. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a short pass to Hall. Takes the feed. Back to the blue line. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puts it on net, and he makes the save. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Quick feed to Stankoven. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. Feeds it over. The Devils look to start the transition game. Tries to feed it over to Hamilton. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. New Jersey's got the puck. Feeds the puck up to Hughes. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Martinet's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save! Slides the puck over. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Carries it across the line. Quick shot! Shuts him down. Looks to make a play over to Nemec. Cuts to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Takes that pass back to the point. Denied by the defender. The Devils have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Moves inside. Oh, he denies him with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Moves it to Slavin. That goes off the post and stays out.
Carolina's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. And get another one, they can get right back in it.
Jarvis takes the puck. Moves into the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Quick pass to Hughes. The Devils played along the boards. Hammers a shot. Here's inside the slap shot. Wow. Robinson's got the puck. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. And And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Carolina's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Markstrom's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Lots of time left in this period. New Jersey's up 1. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. That's easily turned aside. Jarvis scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. And that goes off the post and out. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Look at this thing. Got some bodies here on the attack. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And rings the iron.
Slavin's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
Across the line along the left wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Hall's got it in the offensive zone. One-times it. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Carolina's got it along the wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Miller's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period left to play. New Jersey's ahead 1-0. The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Tap dances around the check. Boom! Keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 to score. Carolina's taking possession in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. And he dodges the poke check there. Driving right to the front. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Works it across to Martinick. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Slides it down to the blue line. Turns him away. Puck grab by Dillon. New Jersey's looking to break out. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps into the offensive end. In close. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Quick feed to Hamilton. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Poked away by Robinson. Feeds it over to Slavin. Oh, look at this. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Late goings of this period. Carolina's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken by Stankoven. Hall's through center. Dishes it off. Turns that one away. Wrist shots on the slot. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Moves it quickly over to Miller. And he takes the dish. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Devils need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like they have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is low, and if they want to find a way back into this game, they're going to have to be opportunistic and look to getting pucks through to the net.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. And now he passes up to Meyer. Cuts to the front. Turns it away.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Gives it right back. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Walker. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. To the low slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Miller's got it along the wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Boosie's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Slides by the check. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Oh, look at this. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Sends it back in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he fights off another save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done. Slavin's been around the net all night long here, James. And you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Carrier. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall and makes the save. Pesci's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Passes it over. And they score! And here we go on a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's a serious day in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
The Hurricanes play along the wing. Penalty coming up here. The Devils are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, You know it's going to be a tripping call.
Dillon's got it in the defensive end. Grabs the puck here in their own end. With possession along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Gets a stick on it. Whacks it out of midair to keep control. Drives it to the crease. On the backhand. Oh, what a save in front. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. New Jersey's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
And he takes the feed. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. And he moves it up to Meyer. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Fantastic save! Back to the point, they set it up. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
The Hurricanes swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they win it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Feeds it over. And he makes the save. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. everybody. James Cybulski for EA Sports as the Islanders take to the ice. A team born in 1972 and have been making noise since. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Oh, look at this. The Hurricanes playing along the boards. Back to the blue line. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Islanders playing along the boards. Close to the crease. Tanazo in front. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Hammers a shot. Oh, a clutch save. And he fights off another save. New York's got possession of the puck. Grabbed along the boards. Kulak. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Kulak's going to play it against the half wall. Gets in front of it. Puck scooped up by Barzal. Great hand eye on the tip. Shuts him down.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Gives it right back. Sneaks by the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. Off the post!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
And a great save!
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Great reach with the poke check. Takes that pass back at the point. No doubt off the one-timer.
That was a blistering shot. You can hear him call for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
New York's drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James, and now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
The Islanders have the puck now. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Point shot! The score! And that's back-to-back shots!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Carolina's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes the feed. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Hammers one. Oh, he stuffs that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Taken along the wall by Robinson. Blocked in traffic. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Feeds it over. Smart hits a play to neutralize the threat. New York's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. Oh, big time save by Bussy.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. It's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Islanders take it along the wall. Oh, what a move! Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
And after the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Slides it across. Poked away by D'Angelo. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Comes up with the stop. Moves it over to Svechnikov. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. The Islanders get a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Inside the final minute of the first here. Taken by Slavin. Looks to make a play over to Stankoven. Dishes it off. Big play inside the defensive zone. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Carolina's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat.
Scores! Magic Marcel! The Islanders have already created a mismatch here tonight when you look at the scoreboard, Cheryl, but they're not taking the foot off the gas.
Well, they're not, and every time they have an opportunity to shoot, they're putting it to the net. And a lot of confidence for every player here when they get the puck into that offensive zone. The reason why they got such a heavy lead.
Oh, he misfires on that. Across the line. Chatfield's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Islanders have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. State Hogan's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of time left in this period. The Islanders are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Hammers it on net, and we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. New York's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Feeds it over to Heineman. Denies him on the slapper. And now he moves it quickly to Blake. Gaining momentum up along the side. Passes it over. And that's intercepted by Pellick. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he sidesteps the check there. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Carolina's in now. Cuts into the paint. Oh, how did he put that wide?
I don't know, James, because he's in the slot, and he needs to find a way to at least put this on net. It's a golden chance that's really disappointing.
Pellick stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck to Shen. Tees it up for the blue line. Dismissed that chance.
Boosie's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Pass across to Blake. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Pajot. From the blue line. Denies him with the save. Feeds it on over to Stahl. New York's got possession at center. The Islanders move it in. Moving shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front.
The Hurricanes weren't ready to play right from puck drop. Now they find themselves halfway through this game, and the only good thing is they've got some time left to try and claw their way back in, but it's got to start now.
Slides the puck over. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Moves it on over to Carrier. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a save by Sorokin.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
New York's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Sends it over to Lee. Here they come on the attack. Scores! Yes! Yes! Yes, they're on their feet here tonight. New York's got more than a
possession. It could disrupt their rhythm. And they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now, though, Cheryl.
They got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps in two.
Crazy. Oh, and surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. New York's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. From the point, takes a shot. Made the stop on the play. Tries to feed it over to Gostisbehere. Feeds it to Svechnikov. Takes a bank in front. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. New York's on total cruise control early in this third period. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she has seen so far tonight.
New York's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively
well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Puck grab by Schaefer. He's enough, and that's blocked from someone in front. Barzal is going to play it near the point. And a good save on the play as action continues. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a save in front.
Sorokin's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Slides it over with pace to Aho. Carolina's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Blake. Moves the puck. Slides by the check. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick shot. Just wide of the net.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
New York's ready to go on the attack. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Islanders take it from the side. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a chance. Denies him in close. Moves it quickly over to Palat. The cannon from the point. From a bad angle. He'll need more than that to beat him. Tries to get the puck to Stahl. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Feeds it over. Denied by Sorokin.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that's offside, stopping the play.
He's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Romanov's got the puck. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Slides it back to the blue line. Pokes it away in his own end. From point blank. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one. Oh, brings it up. Carolina's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Drives to the paint. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Carolina's won it. Slides it on over to Blake. Puts it high over the net.
don't like this shot, James. You got to keep this one low. You know you got players that are going to crash the net when they see you shooting. They need to have a shot at a rebound.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And he pounds that one over the cage.
Well, it certainly sounds great as it hits the glass, but it doesn't look great because it doesn't hit the net.
Shot! And not much on that one. Picked up along the wall by Hall. Takes the return feed.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
The Hurricanes moving ahead. Here's a shot. Turns it away. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Miller. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Late goings of this period. Carolina still down by 2 goals in this one. The Islanders will go to work here in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Picked up along the boards by D'Angelo. Across the line along the left wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Moves it to Aho. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Across the line, down the left wall. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Carries it across the line. And not much on that one. The Islanders have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. teams will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Sends it out in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, what a blocker stop on that.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, it's Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. Carolina's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. When the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Hill's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he dodges the poke check there. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Howden. Takes it and looks ahead. Sends the pass in front. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. The Golden Knights play along the boards. Turn that chance aside. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The backhand. Fantastic save. Feeds the puck up to Barbashev. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. The Golden Knights gain control of it. Tosses it on to Eichel. Into the corner now. Off the outside of the iron. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Carolina's got the win off that draw. Great feed from the left side. On the attack along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right off the gut. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Shot! And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Grabbed along the board by Sissons. The Golden Knights are across the line and into the offensive end. Denies him with a save. Quick feed to Robinson. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Hurricanes have it in the off. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Slides it across. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Korzak. Slips by the check. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Vegas has been playing like you could sense this was coming to get that equalizer here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you can feel it. You can have to feel it coming here, and it finally does here. It's almost like they've opened the floodgate, James. It's too bad that the intermission is coming, because I think if you're the coach, you're saying, please keep it going, because the bus is on track, the train is coming. And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Here's a centering pass. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Dishes it off. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Loses the coverage there. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And it's game on here for period number two. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Vegas has been in full control of this game so far after 20 minutes, James. They have the one-goal lead, and in particular around the net. They're not afraid to shoot. They've got that shot mentality. They need to continue that through the second.
The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes the pass. And they send it right back to him. A chance! Great save by Hill! Sends one up to Theodore. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Let's get the official decision. Sheffield's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
You're trailing by one and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Carlson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Stops the rocket of a shot. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Caught into the glove by Hill.
Well, you know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Takes it into the slot. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Into the offensive end now. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he gets some rubber on that.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Golden Knights take over on possession. Barbashev's moving the puck through his own zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Now over to Howden. Great defensive play to break it up. Puck picked up by Blake. Denied by the goaltender. And he takes the pass. Fires it on net. And he comes up with the glove save. Works it across to Blake. Shot! Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Pushes it across to Jarvis. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's an odd-man rush. Backhander in front. Scooped up along the wall by Lazard. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Lazard. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. To his teammate. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick pass to Lazard. Put it off the post.
Vegas continues to put the pressure on, and I love that they're a wave in the offensive zone, shift after shift, looking for a time to bite and execute. But man, could they get a little more lucky continually going off the post?
Denies him. Takes the puck along the boards. Takes the puck. Makes some space. What a save by Hill.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Big save by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Anderson. And that's blocked. Takes a shot. Keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. From the point, they take control of it. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puts it on in, and he makes the save. And he makes that save as well. Quick feed to stay clean. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Here's a feed in front, and that shot's blocked. Stones lugging the puck. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. The Golden Knights have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is scored. 4 straight goals that are rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Strong defensive effort. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Aho's got it into offensive territory. Passes it over. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Hill's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north. They've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Carolina's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Vegas has it in the open ice. And that's broken up. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Avoids the poke check. Here we go, odd-man rush. Vegas gains a hold of possession. The Golden Knights will play it through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Hall's got the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes playing along the wing. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Intercepts it at center. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Here he is, shot right in front. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Oh, here we go. And there's a glove save on the play.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Smith's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Martinet's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
They go on the attack through center. A chance in front. Oh, a clutch save. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Jarvis strikes for his first goal of the game after having multiple looks, multiple scoring opportunities throughout the game here, James. And there's 2 ways you can look at it as an athlete. 1, you can kind of get frustrated, or 2, you can say to yourself, listen, I'm getting the looks, I'm in the right spots, I have the puck on my stick with it. Well, he chose the latter.
Oh, what a save in front. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They're going to keep things moving here. Handles the pass.
Martin looks almost ready to get back on the ice.
Carolina's killed the penalty.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Comes up with a stop. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Vegas has possession of it now. Moves it to Howden. Hammers the shot. Stops him cold. Vegas plays it along the wing. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The Bandits are all over it. And the D's got it in the wrong end. And it's taken by the D. From the corner now. Gives it to Hannafin. Point shot. Oh, that's blocked. Quick pass to Blake. Moves it over to Hall. And sends it just out of reach. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Stahl. Avoids the defender. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Golden Knights get a hold of the draw. Nearing the final minute of regulation, this one scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, take that save right there! Bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for a goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Redirected off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Stone. Denies the clapper. Puck scooped up by Hannafin. Denies him again. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Sends a pass over. And there's... building's electric and both teams are set to go. Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Sheffield's got it along the wing. The Devils gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Mercer. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. The Devils gain the zone. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Pass in front, and that's intercepted. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's a blast. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Takes it to the front. And the puck leaves the zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves by the check. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds the puck across to Blake. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And that's knocked away by Blake. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Nice zone entry from the right side. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Blast gains the line and into the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! New Jersey's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Well, now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Nimitz is getting two for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Just misses. The Devils gain possession of the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, my. Great save with the stick. Sends it ahead to Stahl. Handles the puck. Comes up with the stop.
Markstrom's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. Skates to the crease. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Nevich is almost back on the ice.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. He scores! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the lamp.
And it was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net.
Stamkos won the draw inside the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Taken by Miller. Slides it across. And it goes off a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Here's a short pass to Mercer. And now he passes up to Hamilton. Excellent stick work on the play. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Blake's picking up steam. Grabbed along the board by Stamkos. New Jersey's looking to break out. Some good stick work to force that turnover. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Misses the net.
You utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New Jersey's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a chance to the middle, and that doesn't connect. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. And a poke check knocks the puck away. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Fires it, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Looks to get the puck over to Stankoven. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Pushes it across to Brown. Cutting to the slot. Fantastic save.
Boosie's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Stankoven's taking it from his own end. Halls crossed the line and gained the zone. Puck grabbed by Brown. And he moves it up to Hughes. Throws it around along the half wall. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Cuts to the paint. And there's a blunder stop by Markstrom.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he easily stops that one. Sneaks by the poke check. From point blank. Big time stop. Oh, slick work with the glove by Markstrom.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. New Jersey's got the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Grabs the puck. Here's the blast. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
More than half the period has expired. The Devils lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Stahl. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Shakes off the coverage. He grabs the puck here at the point. Let's it go! That's blocked by Markstrom. Right on the doorstep. Scores! The captain delivers! The Hurricanes have tied things up after that sniping. This has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Unleashes a cannon! Big time stop there. Takes the feed. Rangers got it in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Miller. Looking to make something happen at center. They got some momentum here. The Devils have it now. And nearing the final minute of the second. Quick feed to Hamilton. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. Cuts into the paint. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with Leafs since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Carolina's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. All right, you've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New Jersey's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Now a quick pass to Jarvis. Sidesteps the check. Shot. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You got to give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Meyer. Great read in the offensive zone by Pesci. Puck picked up by Aho. The Devils gain control of it.
Markstrom's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
And he sends it across to Walker. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Markstrom. Siegenthaler's got it in the defensive end. Brown swooping in on the attack. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Hurricanes will lose a man, tripping the call.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Turns it aside with the glove. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Stopped with ease. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it across to Mercer. Quick shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Carolina's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Here's a chance! Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away! Here's a chance! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out! Takes the pass from his goaltender.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Here we go, on the wrap around! And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Gets it over to Blake. And he takes the dish. Sends the feed in front! He scores! What a goal! Here in the late going to the frame. The Hurricanes now lead by 2. neutral zone faceoff. Shot! Glove save! Carolina's got it in their own zone. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. They've got numbers here. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck over to Blake. And now it's grabbed by Nosen. And there's the whistle, icing the call. The Hurricanes haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Aho's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes the feed. Slides the puck across to Jarvis. Great heads-up play with the stick by Brown. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, look at this chance! The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Here's a shot! Denies him! He got all of it! A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And he stakes that one with the glove. We're in Storm Country. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. I'm Jake Cebulski along with Cheryl Pounder, where we are in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Hurricanes are ready to rock. The Islanders get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gets the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Big time stuff there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Hurricanes have it now. Slides the puck over. The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Directed over to Aho. And now he moves it to Hall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Fires away! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! And he takes the feed. Takes the puck at the point. Carolina's on the attack. Here's a blast! Comes up with the stop! Holmstrom's moving the puck through his own zone. Now he slides it up to Pajot. The Islanders take it along the wall. Oh, look at this. Tap dances around the check. Scores! The Islanders draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
And he sidesteps the check there. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Carolina's got it along the wall. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Fires it! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Holmstrom's got it across the line. Moves inside! And he has to wait for more support. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Grimson rips it! Denies him on the slapper! And he passes it up ahead to Ehlers. Pokes the puck away. The Islanders have it from their own end. Puck scooped up by Pajot. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Lets it fly! Way too much congestion blocks that. And he dodges the poke check there. Slides by the check. Slips by the check. Poked away in the defensive end. Slides it up to Carrier. Tries it to the crease. Penalty coming up here. Schaefer's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Up by 1, and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin! Chance in front! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. New York's got possession here in their own end. Carolina's got possession at center. To the front! There's a shot! Oh, he denies him with a fantastic stop there! Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Horvat's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off.
Schaefer standing up, ready to go.
New York's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
And that pass is redirected. Scooped up along the wall by Horvat. Shot! And that one flies over the net.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Carolina's power play failed them through the first period, and likely a topic of discussion in the intermission. They got to come out and capitalize if they get the opportunity again.
Avoids the poke check. And scores! Sebastian Aho! The Hurricanes have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game. It's the reason why they got the equalizer.
To the low slot. Dishes it off. And that's a great heads-up play by Schaefer. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Back at the point, they set it up. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Jarvis takes it across the line. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sorokin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Tries to get it over to Lee. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Moves the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Tip goes around the poke check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Hurricanes are up by one here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Stopped by the goaltender. Makes another stop. D'Angelo's lugging the puck. The Islanders cross the line and gain the zone. What a shot, but it goes on the inside of the post.
The Islanders are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Taken along the wall by Shen. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Gains the zone through center. New York's got the puck. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. From one point man to another. Takes the shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sorokin. And it's a quick pass to Palat. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Denies him.
The shot's coming to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Ritchie's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Taken by Cizikas. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Robinson. Nice poke check. Puck grab by Ritchie. Dishes it to Cizikas. Hammers one. Oh, what a stop. Oh, and another save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Misses over the net.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
Answered the call on that play. Takes the feed at the point. And that's poked away by Aho. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And that one's turned aside. Steps inside. The Islanders played along the boards. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Islanders haven't managed the the puck in all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Knocked away. Puck picked up by Chatfield. Gains the zone from the right. Quick pass to Jarvis. Avoids the defender. Shuts him down. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Barzal. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Slavin. Svechnikov's got the puck in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Chatfield. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick shot! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Colin calm under pressure. Handles it along the blue line. Hammers one at the net. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. New York's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. The Islanders will take it behind the net. New York's got the puck along the wall. That's using the body on the block. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
From the point, they take control of it. Here's a short pass to Pellet. Carolina's got possession of the puck. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Here's a rocket, a shot, and a great save. Oh, there's one more.
Sorokin's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Quick feed to Mayfield. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Hurricanes have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck all day long. Get to the box.
And he takes the feed. Passes it over. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Schen's taking it from his own end. The Islanders played along the wing. Backhander! Stop! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Feeds it over. And he had an answer with that save. New York's looking to break out. Slides it across. Denies him on the play. Dismissed that chance.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Gets in front of a one-timer. The Islanders have it now. On-man rush. Shot. What a blocker save by Bussey.
Bussey's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Islanders will play it in their own end. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Pellet. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck to Hall. got the puck against the half wall. Avoids the puck. Oh, comes up with a stop. Carolina's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Horvat's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puck scooped up by Stone. Makes the save on the slapper. And he fights off another save. Slides the puck over. Svechnikov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Denies him on the play. Quick pass over to Eichel. Takes the feed from the left side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slavin scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it to McNabb. Takes the puck at the point. Scores! It's in the back of the net!
Oh, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal, but if it's redirected, that's fine.
Back to the point, they set it up, and that's blocked in traffic. Angles it over to Howden. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Dishes it off. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, wow. Big time shot block there. Steps inside. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. A chance! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Golden Knights have it now. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Vegas has the 1-0 lead. The Hurricanes win the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance! And that shot dies in traffic. Directed over to Korzak. Sissons takes it through the middle of the ice. Passes it over. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's just out of reach. They've got numbers. Glove save. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it up front.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
So as they say in street hockey,
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
and they win that draw at center. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Taking him a shot. Oh, and he just puts it wide in there.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Oh, look at this. Taken by Slavin. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed at the point. And that pass is redirected. Blocker save. The Golden Knights gain possession. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And a nice save there as play continues. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Sends it to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Blake's moving the puck through his own zone. First period nearly in the books here. The Golden Knights moving in, and he sidesteps the check there. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Hurricanes had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. The goaltender's been strong, and it's a reason this game is still tied.
Right on the doorstep. Handles that one. Feeds the puck to Jarvis. Gains the zone through center. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Here's a chance. Shot! Rejected by the blocker. Right in front! Gets a piece of it with the glove!
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And he dodges the poke check there. Denies the shooter on that play. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Sends it to Barbashev. And that's blocked in front. Scoops up the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stop on the play. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Moves it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Walker's got the puck from the back end. The Golden Knights take over on possession. Anderson's got it against the boards. Quick pass across to Hannafin. Nice poke check. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they got a little pop luck and they put it in.
The Golden Knights win the draw here in the neutral zone. Across the line from center. Feeds the puck to Jankowski. Cross-ice pass. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Smith's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Korsak. Big-time blocker stopped by Bussy.
Busey's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Here's puts it off the post. Big-time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Slides it across. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Haley.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a pass to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Vegas can't convert on the man advantage, still down by one.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game. Hill's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Slavin. Puts it on net. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of...
Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Vegas gains a hold of it. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes it in front. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And he makes the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Offensive zone face-off and he wins for a whistle on the play. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here's a short pass to Down. And one last save. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Loses the coverage there. Here's a blast! Off target! And a great save! Svechnikov's got the puck along the wing. And that's poked away by McNabb. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a cropper on that one as he just got enough of it. Quick feed to Marner. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Slides it up to Aho. Moves into the slot. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Here they come on the attack. Trap dances around the kick. Stopped by the goaltender. Knocks it away with a paddle. Great poke check. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Fires it on net, and he rings the post.
Carolina's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Moves it to Stankoven. Shot! Vegas has it near the wall. Hannafin's lugging the puck. Here they are on the attack. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Carolina's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Here's a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Puck grab by Anderson. And now he moves it to Eichel. Knocked away with the stick by Miller. Moves the puck. Steps into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Picked up along the wall by Stahl. Passes it over. Denies him with a save. To the low slot. Gets in front of it. Great reach with the poke check by Corson. Knocked away. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Vegas wins that face-off at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Hammers it on net. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Martinet's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Stahl. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trick. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Theodore's called for tripping these off the box.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Vegas has it in the defensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Ehlers caught for the pick. Interference the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Boosie's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Golden Knights will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. On the backhand! Wrap around him, tip denied! What a stop as he was locked in on that one!
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
He scored! Just what the doctor ordered!
sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Jarvis. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that's intercepted by Hill. Vegas plays it along the boards. Blast from the blue line. Denies him with the save. From off the wall and onto his stick. Slides by the check. Denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Under a minute to go in the third. Slides it diagonally to Svechnikov. Great use of the stick at center by McNabb. Here's a blast. Puts it just wide of the net. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. They've really got him on their heels here now. From center they get into the attacking area. And he takes the feed. There's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Shuts him down.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see them.
Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Slavin's moving it ahead. Centering pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Coming to the front of the net. He scores! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
offensive end right up the middle. Mercer's got it to the side. Quick feed to Pesci. Cuts to the front. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you know, that just...
He scores! Nico Hischier. The Devils have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Hughes takes possession after that center ice face-off. The Devils played along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. And he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. Backhander. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know, they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Passes out front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Tries to get it over to Nosen. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Ehlers looks around. Moves it quickly over to Martinic. Wilson! Oh, a reactionary save! And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Chase in front! How did he stop that one?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Taken along the wall by Dillon. Here's a chance! And the puck dies with the trapper save.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Moves it to Ehlers. On-man rush. Slips by the check. Oh, and the answer on that one. From the right side, takes the pass. Puts it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides the puck to Slavin. And that's picked up by Cutter. New Jersey's got it on the line. Nearing the point. The Devils carried along the wall. A blast! And that's blocked away. Taken along the wall by Hischier. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Here he is in front! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Quick pass to Carrier. The Devils working around near the back end. Sneaks by the poke check. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number two. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Hurricanes with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and scrambly, and they're going to have to find a way to correct that if they want to get back in this game.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. New Jersey's looking to break out. Now he slides it up to Meyer. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Denies him.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the boards by Mercer. Passes up ahead from the left wing. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Angles it along the blue line. Big time stop there. Dishes it to Jarvis. Here's a short pass to Aho. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Quick feed to Miller. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Svechnikov's looking around near the point. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Gets in front of it for the block. Feeds it over. The Devils get a hold of the puck. Passes it over to Brown. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Avoids the check. Scores! Make it 3 in a row. And they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Devils will play from the defensive zone. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Sends the puck across. Makes the move in front. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Avoids the post check and maintains possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot from the wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Pussy. Takes it to the front. Puck picked up by Nemec. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. The Devils have it from their own end. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Grabs the puck at center. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Avoids the defender. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
New Jersey's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. New Jersey's going to play it along the blue line. Across the point. Broken up by Carrier. Carolina's got possession of the puck. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pesci. Moves it to Chatfield. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Quick pass to Carter. He carries the puck up along the wing. Rips it. And that's off target as it hits the body. And a good save on the play as action continues. Puck scooped up by Robinson. Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper.
Markstrom's all over that save.
Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. To the front! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's an odd man rush. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Aho. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot. Denies him on a slapper. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. The Devils will play it in their own end. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. New Jersey's on the attack. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Aho. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Hamilton. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Here's a backhand. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
And cut that one out of the net. Pass back to the point. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Slides the puck ahead to Siegenthaler. The Devils looking against the half wall. Here's an opportunity. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the pass. A chance. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Pussy.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Into the offensive end now. Shakes himself free. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Hughes stands, won the draw at center. Gains the zone along the right wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. And he makes the easy save.
Boosie's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Devils gain possession. From his own end, he picks up the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Grabbed along the board by Cutter. Here's a shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Came up with the save on that play. And now he moves it quickly to Robinson. There he is on the backhand. And a dream save. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Puck grabbed by Carrier. The Devils have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Read that perfectly with the poke check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Feeds the puck over to Meyer. Under a minute to play in this dandy. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Tries to feed it over to Hughes. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves by the check. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Boosie's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Here they come on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big save. Works it across to Jarvis. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Siegenthaler. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in Long Island tonight. It was a gorgeous day earlier this afternoon. And now it's time for Islanders hockey. The Islanders will look to go in the offensive as they win the opening draw. Schaefer's got it against the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
Lucy's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes the feed at the back end. Shuts him down. Moves the puck across to Marcel. Here we go. Off-field rush here. Look out. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Islanders get a hold of it. Here it is. Point shot. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Oh, there's one more. Wow. They really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they're skating out of the zone. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Hammers a shot. Big time save on the one-timer. Horvat's got the puck. And that's off a stick. Angles it over to Hall. Reach to disrupt the play. Carolina's got the puck. With the stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And that's poked away. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Duclair. Feed to Pasho. How many bodies in the way? Hammers the shot. They score! Well, that was put on his knee. That one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it to knee, Jim. Perfect clean transfer. Beat the goaltender clean.
The Islanders draw first blood here in period number 1.
That's a little bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Look at this. Oh, what a stop by Sorokin. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Pasho's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Mayfield's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. Grabs the puck in the slot. Gives them nothing in front. Handles the puck at the point. The Islanders carrying it along the blue line. Denies him on the one-timer. Wow! From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Into the offensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he got huddled by Sorokin. Palat's going to play it against the half wall. Fires it. Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. New York's on a mission tonight, boy, but they look dialed in.
They look dialed in and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Sidesteps the check. Scooped up along the wall by Robinson. Back to the point it goes. Oh, misses the net. And what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Schaefer's got it across the line. Carolina's gained possession. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Taken by Chatfield. Takes it at center. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. New York's got the puck against the boards. Scores! There it is from Paul Horvat. The Islanders play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Period number 2 underway here. It's been an absolute mismatch through the first 20 minutes. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Hurricanes have been terrible in the first 20 minutes, James. You know there's going to have to be something that was set.
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Svechnikov's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And that's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. And makes the save. Passes over to Horvat. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he makes another save.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. Oh, that's blocked in front. There's a save. Here's the pitch to Miller. Oh, another big-time clutch stop. Picked up along the wall. And a huge break for the D as the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Made the stop on that play.
Sorokin's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of them, generating some offense and the reason why they have a lead.
The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. Scores! Yes! Yes! Yes, they're on their feet here tonight. New York's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And he dodges the poke check there. New York's got him along the wall. Puck scooped up by Romanov. Hammers it on net. And that goes off a player in front. Puck exits the zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. On the attack along the boards. Shakes loose. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Looks to pass it to Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Takes a shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. New York's got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. Quick snap. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Slides by the check. Can't get it to go. The Islanders have it now. Throws one up to Cizikas. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They have to find a way to continue with the pressure. Be relentless and try and get another one.
The Islanders take control of the faceoff. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. He's assigned a slap shot. Wow. Chekwiat's taking it from his own end. Passes it over. Here he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Receives the pass. Moves it to Jankowski. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Taken by Walker. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. He's got a stop. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And out of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Hurricanes coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
Sends a pass over. On the backhand. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Tries to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Here's the rip. Stops him cold. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass across to Horvat. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Puck picked up by Chatfield. Shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sorokin. D'Angelo swooping in on the attack. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Walker. They've got numbers here. Sends it in front. He scores! What a play! Carolina's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, and you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Feeds it over and rings the iron.
The Hurricanes can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing in a game, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Picked off by Stankoven.
Boosie's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Great read with the stick. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Quick pass to Martinick. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Makes the save with the trapper. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck grabbed by Cizikas. And now he tries to get it across to Getcomb. Passes it in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. And that will... Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center.
Cizikas is leading by example here, James. He's contributed on the scoreboard.
Deuces! Wow, that's his second of the game!
Well, he's got two challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Shakes off the coverage. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Quick feed to Walker. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Standing tall with the save. Nice zone entry from the middle. Tries to the paint. Stones him in front. And now it's grabbed by Duclair. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Point-to-point pass. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here we go, on-man rush. Makes the save.
Sorokin's really the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You got a momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
The Hurricanes are on the attack. New York's got the puck. Horvat's got it through the neutral zone. Rips it, and he says no. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Grabs the puck. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Handles the puck. Here they come on the rush. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Moves it to Stankoven. Time seconds and he makes it. Well, there are no lucky sevens on my broadcast partner's part, but here we go. This should be a fun one as the Golden Knights have taken to the ice here with EA Sports. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. And that puck leaves the zone. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Quick shot! Oh, off the post!
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Moves the puck up to Svechnikov. And that's intercepted. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Svechnikov's crossed the line and gained the zone. Dishes it to Marner. With some open space here in the neutral zone. And that's picked off. Cut into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Puck scooped up by Aho. And that's a great heads-up play by Theodore. Six by the check. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Moves it quickly over to Theodore. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Denies him. He got all of it. Vegas plays it against the boards. The Golden Knights play it near the point. Denies him in front. Slides the puck across to Hall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Off his stick. Gets in front of a one-timer. Goalie plays it up. Theodore's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Stone. And that's stolen by Barbashev. Oh, look at this. Vegas plays it along the wing. Puck picked up by Martinook. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. The Hurricanes jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important here. The back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Quick pass to Jankowski. Back to the blue line. Denies him on the one-timer. Directs it all over to Sissons. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, what a save in front. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Moves into the offensive zone. Into the middle. Oh, off the iron. Great forecheck by Jankowski. Sends the pass over. Puck grab by Carlson. Oh, and he's fouled it tonight. What a save on that one. And he gets a 1-2 wall. Ehlers grabs the puck inside his own territory. Carolina's in transition. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the shot. Answers it with an even better save. Carolina's got it in their own zone. From the right side and up the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here's the chance. Denied by the glove, but the puck hops along. Takes the feed. From center, they get into the attacking area. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Lucy's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Hammers it on net. Denies the slapper. Tries to get it to Jarvis. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Slides it diagonally to Jarvis. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Tries to feed it over to Jarvis. Sends it out front. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. Taken by McNabb. Here's a short pass to Stone. Takes the shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Big time stop there. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Cuts to the front. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Sends it out in front, and that goes off a stick. Here they come on the attack. Grabs the puck away. Gains the zone from the right. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies it on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Shot, and that clanks off the iron.
Carolina's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Dorofeev. Great positioning by the defender. Here's a shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. And a great save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. And he takes the dish. Look out, here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Here's a blast. Don't save it, a howitzer. Moves it quickly over to Jankowski. Avoids the poke check. Hill's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Eichel's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Avoids the defender. Glove save.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hall. Oh, what a stick save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Moves the puck to Hall. Slides the pass over to Stankoven. Tosses it to Theodore. And that's intercepted by Stankoven. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Golden Knights are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Carolina's got possession to start the period as their power play continues. And he sidesteps the kick there. Moves it to Svechnikov. Scooped up along the wall. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James. And let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal.
The Golden Knights get a hold of the draw. Dishes it off. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Oh! Misses on a great A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Quick pass to Slavin. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Here he is with the backhander. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
He's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Fires it on net. Comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Miller. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick shot. Blocked. He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that goal. Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Vegas is still trailing by one as they step in for the draw. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Korshak's got it now deep inside his own end. Great reach with the poke check. Takes the feed. Denied by the defender. Taken along the wall by Lazard. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. Oh, that save. Tremendous agility there by Bussy.
Boosie's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Through center along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Dished on over to Carrier. Vegas has it in the open ice. Scores! Bonus for Selly!
What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top checker shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Stone. Carolina's got the puck. The Golden Knights take possession in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Martin. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Loses the coverage there. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Robinson. Slides it back to the blue line. Unloads a shot! And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Carolina's on the attack. Off a stick and they can't connect. Passes it over. Picked up along the boards by Aho. Intercepted the pass. There's a solid collision. No great move to sidestep the check. Back at the point, he set it up. Off a stick. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. Comes up with the stop.
Hill's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Takes a shot. Deflected it. How did that stay out? Wow, the stick there. Puck moved over to Anderson. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Carolina's looking to break out. The Golden Knights pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Carolina's gained possession. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Moves into the slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Vegas continues to lead here in this final frame. They have been the busier team and the dominant team offensively tonight. And that one's stopped. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Dorofiev. Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Takes the feed at the point, and that goes off course off a body. Picked up along the wall by Martinick. And that will close the Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, where a storm surge is looming, and the Caniacs are here in full effect. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Quick shot, and that goes off the post and out.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a slick stop by Pussy.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck scooped up by Meyer. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, how did he get a grip on that? What a stop by Pussy.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. The Hurricanes win the face-off. The Devils look to start the transition game. From center, they get into the attacking area. Grabs the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Walker. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Good defensive stop in the poke check. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Ehlers plays it now. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Dillon. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Gostisbehere. The Devils have it from their own end. Sends the pass over. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Lets it go from the slot. Turned aside with the glove by Pussy. Moves it to Robinson. Avoids the poke check. Takes the feed from his netminder. Slides it diagonally to Robinson. Takes the feed. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass to Nosen. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Pesci. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Dishes it to Miller. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And that clangs off the iron. And he had an answer with that save. Pesci's got it in the defensive end. Across the line from center. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. Hey, to the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Stones him on the one-timer. Quick feed to Chatfield. Denies him. He got all of it. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes period number 2. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Shots are coming at a premium right now, James. Not a highly entertaining game, but highly contested defensively. Someone's got to drive the paint without the puck, try and open up ice and sag coverage. I mean, get going here. Let's generate some offense.
Here they come on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Heischer. Dishes it off. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and the...
Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. New Jersey's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
And he sidesteps the check there. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hughes plays it against the boards. Blocked in traffic. The Hurricanes move it in. Here's an opportunity for the net. They scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Tries to feed it over to Walker. Oh, stopped it! Got a pad on that one! The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Puck picked up by Blake. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed. Unable to reach that one. Slides the puck across to Nemec. Here they come on the attack. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. And he passes it up ahead to Martinic. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Directs it on over to Glass. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Percy.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And that's deflected. Great pressure to force the turnover by Ehlers. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Slides the puck over. Poked away in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Wide.
Wow, this is a tough miscue. I'm not sure whether he over-rotated or healed it, and I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. He did all the right things to get to the scoring area, just didn't finish it off.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Wrist shot from the slot. Too much congestion in front. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone.
Boosie's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. And he takes a shot, and he keeps that one out.
Boosie's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Less than a minute to go here in the second. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends it out front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Moves it to Pesci. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Turned aside with a glove. Tries to get it to Jarvis. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves the puck. Poked away by Pesci. Hughes moves the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Markstrom. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New Jersey's won the draw. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Blake. Along the half wall with the puck. Cut into the slot. Here he is, wristed on net. Big time stop there. Back to the blue line. And that goes off a player. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hall. Carolina's on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. Passes it over. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Moves the puck to Brown. Shot. Gets in front of it. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Intercepted at center by Ehlers. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes the pass. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Hurricanes looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
To the low slot. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Bjugstad stick handling in his own zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Feeds it over. And that's taken by the defense. The Devils will play it in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Quick feed to Aho. And that pass attempt is deflected. Picks up the puck. Goes right to the crease. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Stops the rocket of a shot. Big goal in the attack through center. Moves around along the half wall. Scores! They put it in!
Wait a second here, James. This looks like it's being waved off immediately, and it goes off of a glove. Listen, it can bounce off of it, but it cannot be pushed into the net. They're going to have a second look at this.
New Jersey's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Devils will play it through the neutral zone. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Here's a chance. To his teammate. Big time stop. And he takes the pass. Noson's lugging the puck. Moves it up through the middle from the right. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. And a stiff break setup. And that's all she wrote. Country to some, it's EA Sports coverage of the Canes. The time for talk, the time. It's over, it's time to drop the puck. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Slips by the check. Fantastic Penalty coming up. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And that pass goes off the stick. Walker's getting called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
The Islanders roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3. Comes up with a stop.
In a long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. Coach wants you to be patient with the puck, and they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it, or you have to fire it.
The Hurricanes withdraw on their own end. Slides the pass over to Stahl. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here they come. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
The Hurricanes PK unit delivers on that. Oh, what a save in front.
Boosie's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Down the right side and into the zone. Sends it out in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Hurricanes land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Puck moved over to Jarvis. With possession along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Shuts him down. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Palat. Handles the pass. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Shot! Oh, and that hit right off his mask. Moves the puck up to Shen. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Along the right side into the offensive zone. New York's looking to break out. Mayfield's got it against the boards. Puck grab by Duclair. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, beauty stick save there off that deflection. Loses the coverage there. Scoops up the puck here. New York's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Unloads from the blue line. Answers the call with a big save. Goss's Bears moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Carolina's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
Now you can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a chance on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Sensational stop with the stick by Pussy.
Now these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And now it's grabbed by Pulloff. And that goes off a body. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Grabbed along the board by Schaefer. And here's the pass to Marcel. Cuts into the paint. That was amazing. What a move to sidestep the check. Avoids the defender. Scores! New York's down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized. The Hurricanes win the faceoff at center. Receives the pass. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him! Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Islanders had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They had the majority of possession, but they are trailing by 1, so they're going to have instincts around the net, look to attack, drive, and put it by the tender.
Kulak's got it along the wing. Tried to save, didn't get all of it, but still enough. From the point, missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Trying to get back on the attack now.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach to try and disrupt the play.
Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Blake swinging the puck through center ice. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Islanders will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Carolina sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Tosses it to Gekkonen. Sneaks by the poke check. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Stakehoven's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Carolina's got it now. Jarvis looks around. Off his stick. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Holmstrom's out of the box and both sides are back to even strength. They tied up. They tied up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Taken by Carrier. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Holmstrom's going to play it against the half wall. New York's got the puck against the boards. And it's a quick pass to Schaefer. Fantastic save!
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Moves it to Robinson. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Carrier's picking up steam. Puck scooped up by Jankowski. And that's intercepted by Schaefer. Here they come on the attack. Sends a pass over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick pass to Cizikas. Denies the blocker. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Kulak. The Islanders have it now. Look out, here they come on the attack. Makes the save with the trapper.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Pass right back. Dished on over to Martinick. Slides the puck across to Chatfield. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Slavin. And that's stolen by Heineman. Comes up with the stop. Pass the puck right out of midair.
Duclair's stick explodes and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Breakaway! Tremendous save on an incredible chance there!
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Schaefer's got the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers. Lee's got it in the offensive zone. Wicked pass. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was keeping that one-timer, but no. Makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Chatfield's got the puck. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Works it across to Barzal. New York's got the puck in the corner. The Islanders take it along the wall. Puck grab by Schaefer. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Picked up along the wall by Stankovic. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
He's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance, and he's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
And now it's grabbed by D'Angelo. Oh, look at this. He carries the puck up along the wing. Unloads the shot. They can't stop there. Puck sent over to Miller. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Hurricanes needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Passes it to Heineman. Throws to the sweet spot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, look at the pass. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Handles the puck. Here's a shot, and he was ready for that one. Slides it over to Stahl. Into the offensive zone. Saves it over. Huge steal in his own end.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
New York's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Pulock. On the backhand! Oh, trapper save by Bussy!
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Sends it quickly to Schaefer. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And a great save!
Bussy's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here in the late going of the frame, Carolina's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Sends it over to Marcel. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Taken by Pelech. Tries to get the puck over to Lee. They've got some momentum here. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third.
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum is now in their favor.
The Islanders played along the wing. Tries it to the crease. Oh, he got a piece meant to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. A critical draw here. The Hurricanes come up with the defensive zone draw. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the point. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Angles it over to Jankowski. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Moves it to Ritchie with the stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they'll start with possession. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Takes a slap shot from the point. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. James Cebulski here for EA Sports, and welcome to gorgeous Raleigh, North Carolina. Great place to enjoy some family time, and here we go as Hurricanes hockey tonight. The Golden Knights are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Turns him away. Slots up on the point, and that goes off course off of
to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Golden Knights moving in. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Moves into the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Denies the shooter on that play.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Sends the pass over. Shot! And he turned that one aside. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and he stunned that rocket. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Steps inside. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. One-timer! Denies the slapper! Knocked away in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Torofino. Shuts him down. Takes the feed. Moves by the check. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away.
He's got a step. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence.
It's in the back of the net. He scores. The Golden Knights must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by one here in the late goings of the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They had been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
Big time stop there.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And a great save.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Strong defensive effort. Puck scooped up by McNabb. Here they come on the rush. Here's the pass. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, it's denied by Pussy. Here's a shot. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. And he takes the dish. And that's broken up. Gains the zone through center. Slides it diagonally to Chatfield. Moves inside. Puck picked up by Aho. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this chance. Stopped him with the power. Wow.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Takes the feed. Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Gives them nothing in front. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Eichel. Puck grabbed by Marner. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Hurricanes are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
Here they come on the attack. Lead pass ahead. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Lots of time left in this period. The Golden Knights lead it 1-0. Puck puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Vegas plays him along the wing. On the backhand, they score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Golden Knights have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Stankoven's going to serve a pair for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Carolina's got him across the line. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Carolina's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Big time stop there. Stahl's taking it from his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! Denies him with a save. Carolina's PK unit comes up clutch.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
With the blast! Denies him on the one-timer! Oh, what reaction! Into the offensive end now. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And he turned up with a solid stop on that play. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Takes a shot. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Taken along the wall by Sissons. Hammers it. Stops it cold. Tries to feed it over to Justice there. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Denies him with the save. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Look at this thing. Got some bodies here on the attack. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Excellent stick work on the play. Picked up along the boards by Korsak. Moves the puck over to Marner. And now it's grabbed by Lozon. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Grabbed along the boards by Korsak. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Made the save on the play. And he gets over 2 well. And he turns that one aside. Oh, here we go. This team scores. Oh, wow, what a shot. If that had 4 wheels, it would have been given a speeding ticket, Cheryl.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse, got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the twine.
Dow's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Lucy's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And Hopchek knocks the puck away. Cap dances around the check. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Slides the puck over. Gains the zone through the middle. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across. that one.
Hill's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. 20 minutes to go here in regulation, what has been a very one-sided affair. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Carolina's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling, in particular, between the second and third intermission, to stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And that one's turned aside. Jarvis takes the puck. Steps inside the line. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick. Here's a feed in front. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Makes the move in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Marner's got it in the defensive end. They've got a step. And look at that penalty coming up.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Makes the stop under pressure. The Golden Knights have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Vegas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he gets in front of that rocket. No room for that one to get through. Scooped up along the wall by Houghton. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Here we go. On-man rush here. Hall's on the attack in the offensive zone. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Scores! Rips it upstairs and in! Vegas continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and you recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Big time block on the play. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net in complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
The Golden Knights have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And a great save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
A howitzer! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save! And now he moves it quickly to Ehlers. Takes a shot! That's not going to fool him. Vegas takes hold of the puck. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Taken by Jankowski. Denies him. He got all of it. Here's a shot. Just enough to keep it out there. The Golden Knights have it now.
Vegas has shown a tremendous offensive skill set today. Really an outburst, if you will, if you look at the scoreboard. What I've loved about their game is their communication. You can almost hear it from up in the booth, the way they're talking to one another. They're having a ton of fun out there.
Ehlers explores his options in the corner. Oh, off the iron!
The Hurricanes need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off.
Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trick.
Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. The Golden Knights are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Aho's won it off the faceoff. And he takes the feed. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Golden Knights are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
And that puck leaves the zone. A short-handed breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Hurricanes will get some fresh legs out there as they continue this power play. Here he is, takes the shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow! Taken along the wall by Blake. Carolina's got it near the point. Steps into it. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Here we go. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here now in the ozone. Keeps it out again. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Final. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. Hughes plays the puck. Fires it. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Hammers one from the point. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Carolina's got it now. Turns it away. The Devils gain possession. Pesci stick handling in his own zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Hischer. Slides into Pesci. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Hischer. Here's the shot. Steps in front of that one. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Chatfield. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Handles it along the The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Brock. Picked up along the boards by Brown. Works it across to Hughes. The Devils played along the boards. He tips it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he takes the feed. The Devils have it from the corner. Angles it over to Stankoven. Picked off on the offensive end. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. That's blocked. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Moves it to Walker. Gets the puck over to Miller. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Carolina's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Carolina's on the attack. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Fires it on net. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, they got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Carolina's got the puck now. Gets in front of it. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pass to Gostisbehere. Moves around along the half wall. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Into the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, look at this. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Carolina's come to play tonight, now leading by 2 here in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. They'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. It's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Poked away in the defensive end. Carolina's gained possession. Shuts them down.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Big time stop there.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Skates to the crease. New Jersey's got the puck. In all alone. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Second period is officially underway tonight. Tiptoes around the poke check. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Markstrom. From center they get into the attacking area. Shot, and that's broken up. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Passes the puck over to Aho. Pass in front. Picked off in front. Heischer's carrying it ahead. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Passes on over to Chatfield. Jarvis setting up against the wall. Quick pass to Miller. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front. Slides it across to Brown. He's got a step and a breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Puck grabbed by Walker. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Pass out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Nice zone entry on the left side. Quick shot! Nice block. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
Lucy's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Here we go, one-man rush. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Grabbed along the board by Nosen. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. New Jersey suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's a cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's over the April 2nd, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Puck scooped up by Costas there. The Devils gain control of it. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. And now it's grabbed by Dillon. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. Across the line and on the attack. Coming to the slot. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Devils have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Inside the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he was telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Carolina's won the draw. Quick feed to Chatfield. Takes the pass. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Carolina's been working hard and they put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out. Slavin's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Carolina's got possession here in their own end. Across the line from center. Dishes it off. Denied by the goaltender. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it over to Miller. And now he passes up to Svechnikov. Here's a chance. And makes the save. The Devils will play it in their own end. With possession along the wall. Lets it go from the back end. That goes off a twig. The Devils gain possession along the wall. And he takes the pass. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. And that's knocked away by Miller. Grabs the puck. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Pass out to the point. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourselves some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Here's a shot. Let's go! And we're all tied up.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. I mean, the energy to start this shit, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Turned away the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Slides by the check. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Slips by the check. Oh, a
James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Handles the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The Hurricanes take possession of the neutral zone. Passes it over. Here's a backhander. Oh, it stays out. Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves it to Nosen. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender. Possession of the puck after that center ice face-up. Scooped up along the wall by Cutter. Oh, what a move! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Great heads-up play with the stick by Hall. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Scores! Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in. Carolina's got some fight in them tonight. Here we go, all tied up in the third.
Yeah, these games are great, James, especially when they go back and forth right into the third period. And finally, they're taking advantage of the puck possession that they've had and cashing in on some opportunities.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Feeds it over to Mercer. Grabs the puck at center. Cuts to the front. Just misses.
You're in the slot. You gotta hit the net.
Oh, it stops him again. Wait, no, it's in.
Toes.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Quick pass to Heischer. Here's a shot. That goes off the mask. Carolina's got control of the puck. And they keep the pressure on. Big-time stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Heischer's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and 5. Capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Looks to make a play over to Jarvis. Looking to set up offensively. Avoids the defender. Oh, it goes right off the post.
The Hurricanes trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
They score! That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway.
entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Knocked away. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Hughes called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Carolina's going to play it from the corner. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he usually stops that one.
Markstrom's bailed his team out throughout this entire game, and sometimes that's going to happen here, James. It's quantity and it's quality right now. His team has to find a way to push to the perimeter, give him an opportunity to see the puck, and most importantly, find a way to get some energy engaged in this game. They got to get going north and try and generate some offense.
Here's a short pass to Nemec. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's the chance to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! The Hurricanes desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. And you know that that team is coming, and they're a wave. There's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. The Devils gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Meyer. Here they come up along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance behind the net. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Hurricanes start with possession as we are now underway. Fires it! Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Here's one from the point. Answers it with an even better save. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Shot! Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
New York's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck up to Lee. To the front. Quick shot. Standing tall with the save.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts of urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Moves it to Blake. Shot. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the clock to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Comes out to play the puck. D'Angelo stick handling in his own zone. The Islanders played along the boards. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Miller. New York's got control of it now from their own end. The Islanders take it across the blue line. Oh, here we go. Hammers it on the one-timer. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bussy.
Hero's stick collapses. He grabs another one from the bench and gets back to the play right away.
Slides into Duclair. Oh, great play to sidestep the puck. Scores! The Duke delivers. Anthony Duclair. New York's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal of the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Fires it on net, and that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Shuts him down. The Islanders will play from the defensive zone. Steps into it. Oh, what a blast, but just a few inches too high.
Well, he's trying to outpower the goaltender here.
It's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Past the halfway mark of this period, New York's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Moves it to the middle, and it goes off a stick and off target. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Ritchie's gained the line and on the attack. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. New York's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Aho's won a big draw on their own end. Quick pass to Jarvis. Dishes it off. Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. And he takes the feed. Takes a blast. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's knocked away by Horvat. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Big save in front. Oh, he scores! He thought he had it, but The Islanders will play it in their own end. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Well, here we go with the start of period number 2. Let's see if the ice is still tilted here. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
New York's looked dominant throughout the first period, James. They've owned the puck. Their opponent's been vulnerable, and they've really executed on those opportunities.
And now he passes up to Svechnikov. Off the post!
New York's trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession in the offensive zone. This one wires right off the post, but nonetheless, they are always retrieving and hounding the puck. Great game by them.
The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Lets it go from the back end, and that's wide of the net. Flash from the point! Denies him on the slapper! Skates to the crease! Oh, he gets some rubber on that!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick pass to Slavin. Moves the puck. Carolina's looking to break out. Across the line and on the attack. Puck picked up by Duclair. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shakes off the coverage. And misses over the net. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Boosie's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
The Islanders play it along the boards. Takes the shot. Turns aside that blast. From the left side, takes the pass. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Denies him again.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Steps in front of a one-timer and makes the save. Well, look at this. Here they come on the rush. New York's on the attack. Takes the pass. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Scooped up along the wall by Pichot. The Islanders walk the line. Stones him on the one-timer. And he slides it quickly to Martinic. New York's got the puck in their own end. Across the line. Handles it along the blue line. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's just high.
The deflection just goes high over the net, but I liked his body position, the fight for the front of the net, and when you get your hands away from your body, you opt to meet the puck first. He did a good job of that.
And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
But players should never be left alone in the slot. And talking about confidence, hey, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Takes it to the front. Shuts it down with the paddle on a stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Big-time play right there. Here's a short pass to Shen. The Islanders looking against the half wall. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Let's it rip. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We're going to face off. New York's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. And they win the draw on their own end. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snap. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Hurricanes need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
The first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the faceoff, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
To the low slot. Pass out front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Pinned up along the way by Stahl. And that's blocked from someone in front. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Pokes the puck away. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. A shot! And stops that big bomb!
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Picked up along the boards. Right back up to Shen. Oh, what a stop there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had to sustain pressure.
Now a quick pass to Blake. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Blake's got it deep in the offensive end. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Turns it aside. A chance. He got all of that one. New York's got it along the wall. That's blocked. Quick feed to Slavin. From center they get into the attacking area. Makes the save on the stopper. Moves it quickly over to Palat. And it's a quick pass to Pajot. Grabs control of it at the point. Taken along the wall by Palat. Oh, and he stops that one. No serve. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot. Big time stop. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
Jankowski's twig snaps him too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Oh, they forced the turnover. Big time stop there. Along the half wall with the puck. Brings the ball on the post. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
There's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
The Islanders don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Romanov's got the puck along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Romanov's got it in the offensive zone. And that's picked off in the defensive end. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Fantastic save!
Sorokin's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see...
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Hurricanes have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Mayfield. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Miller's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
New York's got the win off that draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Moves it to Stahl. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick pass to Heineman. From the blue line. Turns it away on the slot shot. Schaefer's looking around to the point. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Ehlers plays the puck. Nearing the final minute of the third. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Slides it quickly to Carrier. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck grab by Duclair. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Picked up along the boards by Martinook. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, it uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Sorokin. The Islanders are on the attack. New York's got the puck against the boards. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Quick feed to Pellick. We are in Las Vegas, Nevada, home of the Golden Knights, the bright lights. People hoping to find a winner here this evening. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Hurricanes take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Carolina's gained possession. Oh, great little takeaway at center. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Fires away! That's a double shot!
McNabb's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Here's inside the slap shot. Wow! The Golden Knights have the puck now. Taken by Stone. Puck scooped up by McNabb. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. From the top of the offensive zone here. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Carolina's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Stahl. Picked up along the wall by Martin. Pass back to the point. Receives the pass. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Gets the puck over to Sissons. The Hurricanes gain possession. Pass to Walker. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Vegas gets a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Shot from the wall. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Moving into the attacking zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Vegas has possession of it now. Passes the puck over to Lozon. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. Sends a pass over. Vegas has it in their own zone. Works it across to town. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Comes up with the stop. Moves it to Blake. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Vegas gains a hold of it. The Golden Knights take possession of the neutral zone. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Takes the shot. Oh, did you hear that on the bar?
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Vegas with possession in their own zone. Here's the pass. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Vegas really needs to catch a break here, James. Multiple opportunities going off the post. Listen, this is